brave like Medusa. Your views are what I use, like the words on my hoodie on your mirror to get through. You should fear the tubes. I've been deadly with the blues. I've been known to kill a synth. I'm a shepherd of the news.
Monster. If things don't go my way, then I'm gonna have to crunch you. Feed you to my chance, to the tavern where we go soon. I can't wait to see where this is going, what you gon' do. I don't give a damn how you feel, oh boo-hoo. Rayzilla, fire spit a monster. Shards of the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, Rayzilla, monster. Shards on the dance floor, Louis V carpet.
2021, what a year. Bittersweet is coming to an end. We gon' highlight a few things for the free to play and those to spin. Geomancer bro for one day, got us all hitting like 50 tens. He did it first though without a bug, man, he hit for over 700 mil. Sean Party with Layla at, who got partner this year? Jay Giggs, Uncle Patches, Smiley, and Mr. Tham. Big shout to Saffron Man, he the one that got us all hit. Can't forget Hell Hades, helped us all to optimize gear. Doom Tower trying to do it fast, so we all got a comp with us here. Or just use Chris, like Ken Patchy says. I've been imagining the day that I could beat the Rayzilla monster. Gonna need a savage set, crit rate on attack chest. Gear cleanse, you be lucky if you get a gear cleanse. Front one, a mass bench stress, trying to roll substats. Will it be speed, will it be flat? CVC got me click, clack, click, clack, click like a lab rat. Is H-Dub, you can ask chat. Yo, Gigs, tell him what's next.
What's going on, T-Bone? How you doing, man?
Get it pack free, sadly, never happening. Keep a mad with the packs we bring. I can't be taking that heat. Take it back to brackets, the Halloween ring. Look at my stat sheet. What attracts these people is my greatness, bitch. Like a 10x with a Valkyrie, like fat chicks. You never gonna grab me, neither. Orange, the minister to dominate. I'm greatest ever nominate. I'm getting inside the beat like I'm a surgeon. Time to operate. I'm cutting him again. My lyrics gonna blade him with the skill up above every fucking body in the game. Debilitating every rapper thinking they can integrate him. And I make anybody who playing right afraid of him. But don't nobody win him, but they're gonna spin it anyway. Cause y'all beginning to see that I made me the villain. I'm a killer. You need to seal him a thriller. Me, I'm a Liam Manila. You bringing the villain within me out of me. You don't wanna be here when I free the behemoth to listen to me. I keep it raving. Call me Cena cause they're in the sea of me. I'm the deity of rapidity. Increasing the speed of killing any affinity. Motherfucker, you better run it. You finna be there like free to play. Silver 300% of you players couldn't beat a tenth of me. I'm at it to diminish you, bitch. I'm despicable. You wanna battle? I'm unkillable. I'm rolling with edges invisible. I'm inexplicable. I'm unequivocal. I'm unforgivable. I'm fucking biblical. An orange criminal. You never catch him digital. They got our radar ruler. Man, stop.
Magic keep, you know I'm bringing force like a mannequin.
Close.
Torment got you frozen, now you pose like a mannequin.
So close.
Solo with that crimson and bomb will be my witness. No heart like I'm harvest from January to Christmas. You don't wanna miss this. More fusions. Welcome to Teleria. Miscreate when I stepped in. Plat reset is risky. Like Clambo sending you back to the Bastium system is getting landed. Legos are getting unfolded now. 100k that's Hades, 100k that's Ash. 100 mil on CB shouts to Deadwood, that's that. One artifact that's 5 mil, one amulet that's 10.
I was close, actually. I got 100 floors out of 101. I was one floor short. Actually, no, I had both of those down. S20 was the one that I was missing. S20. It killed me. Nope, S19 was fine. I got that one down. I got stuck right here. This was the hard one. S19, I got down. Took me a little while. You do. There's 10 of them that we're gonna do. The video is gonna be coming out tomorrow. I just gotta finish some editing. So we're gonna do it over a week. And we'll put out 10 gem packs.
Your skull like an opening. Shark 2X, here we go again. I'm a universe of death and I'm beyond your comprehension. I'll decapitate that fool if he enters my dimension. Alone in my life now, I
yeah,
don't
it was hard. It was really hard. I'm not gonna lie. To the point where like my terraces are like naked. It's yeah. Yeah, I shook the ear out of everybody trying to go for it. I went hard.
If things don't go my way, then I'm gonna have to crunch you. Feed you to my chance to the tavern where we
I
go.
did.
I can't wait to see where this is going, what you gon' do. I don't give a damn how you feel, oh boo-hoo.
104 out of 101. 1 floor short. 1 floor.
2021, what a year. Bittersweet is coming to an end.
So mad. I was this close too. I got halfway through the second wave, and then he cleansed, and I was like, son of a bitch. Killed me. I had like one more day, I could have done it. The thing is, I wasted like resources right now. I'm dead on. I got nothing. Chickens, no books, no brews, like even large potions. I'm like running low on everything. So, yeah, it was interesting. All right. We spent 300 gems. We got this done. I'm gonna pull those and see what we get.
Get a pack free, sadly, never happening. Keep a man with the packs we bring. I can't be taking that heat. Take it back to Brackus, the
got the
Halloween.
shop,
Look at my stat sheet.
Warlord.
People is my greatness, bitch, like a
How far
10X
did
with
you
a
get?
Valkyrie, like fat chicks, you never gonna grab me neither. Orange, the menace, here to dominate, I'm greatest.
Yeah, it was a pretty strong team. I was running. What was I running? I was running a build gang and a sunset. Right? 231 speed. Wasn't really caring too much about the damage. I just cared about going fast, tanky, and trying to land his debuffs. But he wasn't buffed. I did master him. I had Lord Chamfort. I took some gear to rebuild because now I'm starting to rebuild my arena champs because we're gonna have arena at the end of the week that we got to do. So sorry, that might have been a little too loud for you guys. Let me know if that music is too loud. But couldn't even do arena all week because I was just stripping the gear off of everybody. So now I got to rebuild Taras. So I built actually quite a bit of champions for this too. Who else did I build? I built 2 Lenotharals. Mastered them out. I realized that booking situation, is a problem for me. That is the only good part right now, is that the gear isn't going to cost me anything to remove. Alright, let's get to Ross built. But yeah, it's it was fun. It was fun. I pushed hard. I almost rebuilt my Artac too to be able to get this done. I was like, well, maybe I'll just put him in a stun set, and then I'm like, nah. That War Chief on stage 20 kind of sucks. Fitting room. Whose gloves do we need? Lenothar's gloves. How far did you guys end up getting? What's going on, Lord? How you doing? No worries, man. No worries. Like, T-Bone, I was trying to, like, sit here and just try to think, like, all the stuff I need to do. The good thing is I built a lot of these champions, so the issue I'm going to have now is just farming up silver for, what's it called? For the gear swaps, like, down the line. T-Bone, thank you for the sub, sir. I appreciate you. But yeah, it was insane. It was insane. I don't even think there was 100 people in the world that were able to get this down. Yes, Lord, I will be jumping on a little bit. I'm just trying to get a couple of things finished on my account so I can start getting back into things. But give me about a half an hour or so, and we'll jump on and take a look at the roster. All right, we need lethal. Where are we? Fatal. There we go. Alright, so we want Lenothar's weapon, Rhonda's helmet. We want Ragash's shield. Yeah, the amount of re-gearing I had to do, like, I wish there was just an easier way to take, like, the gearing from the optimizer and putting it on the champs directly, because oh my god, it was hell. Alright. Let's see who's home. Who's next piece we want? We want this one. This doesn't look right. Oh, that's because we don't want Rhonda's weapon. We want Rhonda's. We want Lenothar's. Let's say. All right, so we got 100, and ring wise. this one. Alright, so we got 107k HP, so by the time it's done, it's going to be at 108, a little over, 3.3k defense, 200 speed, 101 crit rate, and 303 crit damage. I think that ought to work. And of course, I need room. Right. I realized I need to start saving a lot more gear. Stun sets are incredibly valuable now. So incredibly valuable. I mean, they were good before, but now it's even more. All right, let's ascend this. Let's ascend this. All right, can we get HP? Fuck off. God damn you. All right. I'll take the defense. I'll take the defense. What's going on, Blaze It Up? How you doing? I'm not going to call you being useless anymore on Twitch or YouTube. I feel bad. How's it going, man? All right. Upgrade. Sun. I'm going to have to go farm more medium oils. I thought about it, T-Bone, and like I could sit there for hours talking about it, bro. And there's been a couple of people that have asked me to do one, and I've thought about it. I think the only thing I might do is like, because I look at like the retention rate of everybody, and like 4 minutes, 5 minutes into the video, it kind of drops off. So I'm thinking about maybe doing like 2-3 minute videos of like, you know, what you want for gloves, for like attack based gloves, defense based gloves, stuff like that. Because somebody might not want to sit through the whole thing and watch, you know, particularly might want to just kind of learn small things at a time. So I'm thinking about doing something like that. But it has been requested. All right, what do we got? 10. All right, okay. I got to farm. We can't bring this up any higher, can we? HP. All right. 107.65. I think that ought to work. Can we glyph any HP anywhere? Defense. Let's glyph this up. Are you having your defense team put in T-Bone, or did you put the one-man defense in? Yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking. Is like the RSL helper type of guides, where it was like breaking everything down in like a couple of minutes on how to use each feature of RSL. And so I was kind of thinking something like that, where it's like a little more niche, but it's shorter, and you don't kind of get bored through it, right? I think that's probably going to be like the better way to go about doing it. All right. I can gain a little more speed through the glyphs. I think we should be fine on this build. All right. I had to go back and restart everybody. Yeah, I think so. I think that's kind of what I'm looking at, especially because like, so we know that it's always going to be stats over sets, right? But that also doesn't mean like, so each set you're looking for particular things, but then the stats will kind of trump over it, right? So it's I'm thinking maybe one per set and then one per each, one for weapons, one for gloves, based a little more towards like what a damage dealer is going to want, or pure support or something like that. I mean, there's a lot of content out made that can be put out for it. I just think like I just got to find a good way of trying to keep it short and sweet, so people are a little more, they'll get through watching it. Because again, you might not want to watch something that's built for like an HP nuker or something, all right, let's go back now. We already unlocked everybody. Yeah, no 3-hour videos. 3-hour videos are, I hate doing those. Like if I find my video there, I have a 1 terabyte, no, my D drive. Yeah, I think my D drive's like 10 terabytes. I probably have like 2-3 terabytes full of recordings that I've done. And like before I put out one of the videos, I've probably recorded it like 3 or 4 times to try to nip it down as much as possible. Because like anything over like 15-20 minutes, it's not really worth it. Not that it's not worth it, it's the retention rate of everybody kind of gets dropped, and then you lose interest with the video. And when you lose interest with the video, you're just kind of like, it's playing in the background, not listening to it. All right, let's go second Taras. Wait, let's go back to the first Taras. We locked in. Arena is primary. So actually, I think we can blaze it. I think we can. It looks, so here's the thing. Let me close it because here's the schedule, right? We've got a total of 55 for tournaments and 60 for events. So we got 115 at our disposal. So we can skip either the Summon Rush or the Champion Chase. I'm more of a fan of skipping the Summon Rush and then going for the Champion Chase, because I'm sitting on enough of the champions for the fusions for Bradma, and I think that's going to be better. I think the points are going to start scaling up, though, for what we need. But looking at this, we can skip over the Summon Rush and just do everything else. You just have to literally... I mean, there's some room for error if, you know, you get this champion training, which I'm planning on going hard because I need some food. But it can definitely be done without having to do the Summon Rush if you save champion for that. So if you've got about 2,500, 3,000 points, you should be able to get that done, no problem. So I'm actually kind of happy the way they did this fusion. I'm really happy at how they made it not be gated by the shards. I'm not happy that they took away our legendary skill tome out of the champion training and gave us a mythical right there, but the other points haven't gone up. Everything's still at 2250 normal points. So what are your worries about not being able to do the fusion? Because unless, you know, you're shard hungry, I don't foresee it being a problem. Like I said, Bradma fusions, sitting on a bunch of this stuff. So I can basically do that. And then I'm close to my Quintus too. But unless you're like extremely shard hungry, I don't. You could the resources. Remember, you don't need to farm stage 25s. We can farm stage 20s perfectly fine. And that's actually better than farming 25s or hard mode 10s for fusions.
Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes.
I went to go do my clan boss this morning and I forgot that my terraces were naked. And I was like, wait a minute. Why do I have to put in 2 keys for Ultra Nightmare? I'm like, I'm doing like 50 million damage. What the hell happened? I was about to start messaging Plarium and being like, yo, like, did something happen with like Taras? Did you guys like silent nerf him? And then I realized that they were both naked afterwards. I was like, damn.
Conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious.
Look pretty good on most of that. You got 500 points in the bank already for the legendary. You got at least 2 Relic Keeper fusions, 1 Broadma fusion, and you're sitting on 2,000 mystery shards. I think you can definitely get that done. Remember, pulling your mystery shards, chances are you're probably going to get a lot more of these, you know, a lot more of these champs needed for the training. The only thing is, like, I would say you can drag the, if you drag the legendary champion, that's 1,000 points that you have currently just for 2 legendaries. So if you drag it, I think you can definitely do it. And then you got 9 sacreds, it looks like. So you can definitely hold on to those and it looks like you're also close to Quintus if you want to push up. But you've got, what is it? Each shard event is, each sacred is 5 or 4,000, maybe. Depends on what they do. So you've got a decent chunk of points here. You're in a better position than I am with the shards for the Heroes Path event. So I definitely think you can do it. Come on. Are we? All right. A lot of people are actually, I put the video out again. Thanks. Shout out to you for reminding me to put that video out. But a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm saving it for the fusion points. Then I think you're fine, man. Honestly. You look like you're pretty well prepared for it. I think you're pretty well prepared for it. All right, let's pull these. Let's pull this Immortal Soul Stone. What do I want? I need another Kymar. I definitely need another Newt. Definitely. I don't know. Rare, epic ones, I need a bunch. 1 tournament point. What weren't you able to? Oh, so all you got to do, T-Bone, is we pulled it up, right? If you just hit R, if you come up to the top right here and just pick anything, run a Fortune's Key, run a Arena, just do something else in game, just so that it registers, and then when you get back to the main screen, it won't pop up. You could also do it, someone said you could do it with L, I think. But R brings up the shop. So yep. Yeah, you have to do another action in game, or else it won't register. Because as soon as you go back, it'll bring it back up again. And see, now I'm back, and the chase is still there. So I screwed up. I was gonna keep it yesterday, but then I ran. Our cell helper's been down, and I logged into BlueStacks, and I remembered that I can't do it on BlueStacks, so I screwed that up. Um, that was so bad. Yeah, champ chase, at least for this one. At least for this one, save it for the champ chase, especially if you're trying to go for both the hero's path and everything. Definitely gonna be bigger. All right, Mortal Soulstone. Give me something good. Don't give me a rare. 12 points. Restart Caden. I'll take it. I'll take it. Enda Moonbeam, we got a 2-star for her. DJ, we got a 3-star for her. I gotta build so many of these champs now. So many. This rotation, though, is gonna be ridiculous for, why is it taking so long to find a build? Let's go take a quick look and see. All right. Let's go ahead and take this one on. Oh, really limited of what we can use, huh? I might have to build a noble. I might have to build a noble. Not gonna lie, my wife just walked in. She's standing right there looking at me with a big smile on her face. Scared the shit out of me. What's up? You can go away now. No, I don't like playing those kind of games. Nope, not playing those kind of games. Nope. Nope, I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not a betting person. I already made the mistake of getting married. All right. Oh, okay. That's gonna put us up there. Let's go here. All right. Let's close the artifact. Enhance artifact. So what are you guys planning on doing this rotation of Centranos? Are you looking for just get to the boss and get it done, or are you looking to try to progress as much as possible? All right. Did you get the boss last rotation, T-Bone? Wow. No? This rotation seems like it's going to be a little bit better because we have Undead in it, and we have Morrigan. So the thing she brings in, that protected heal reduction, is going to be a good thing. So if you have her, I'd say she's priority number 1 to build. We're gonna go after all the keys, Lord. You don't have her either. So I think UDK might actually come in pretty solid because he'll redirect any of the single target attacks to him. So when the boss uses the A1, he's going to use it on him. So that could work. It's going to be interesting. We do have Godseeker this rotation, so that's good. Gorgorab as well. Bogoth. It's going to be an interesting one. If you have Cardiel, you're pretty much in the clear. We also have Shiramani, I think, right? No? I thought I saw Shiramani. Good thing we still have Uko. Oh, we do have Shiramani, so you do get a nice big heal if you use her. Might be able to work something with Man-Eaters. I think it's going to be the same thing, though. We're going to need, you know, a high Brimstone Blessing with the same thing. What do we have for heal reduction? So this is everything that's got heal reduction, right? We got Michelle. Really? Frostbringer? Is that on the... Holy shit. Does she actually have a place in this? 50% chance. No. No. I can't get behind that. Wow. We have hooks up to 100% for Panthera, putting a 2-turn heal reduction on a 3-turn cooldown. 85% chance. This champion. We can't decrease their turn meter, so that shouldn't be a big problem there. Uh, 15% of the damage inflicted. The leech isn't bad, letting us heal back up, and we get 100% chance. Missionary, provoke. He can't decrease speed, but he does bring in 2-turn heal reduction on a 3-turn cooldown. Bringing on the A1 is stun. Old Man Gruckus. Increasing the turn meter. Heal reduction. Ooh! Heal reduction and decrease attack. But if you're baiting out the A3 first, with the decreased attack from like an Uko, and he brings the speed aura, right? It's only in dungeons though. Suzerain Tank. Heal reduction. On a 4-turn cooldown though. Weaken and decrease defense and decrease speed. And then Michelle. Yeah. I feel like him and Morgan are going to be MVP. Maybe Archbishop Penthroy. Yes, Enchantress is a all battles aura. Gives us heals all allies by 30% of their max HP, places a increased defense equal to 30% of their max HP. Okay. On a 4-turn cooldown. Damn. The passive is great, but I wish we had a freaking cleanse on him. If we had a cleanse on him, then he would take Pythion's place. Yeah. This is what we got to deal with for heal reduction. What about a weak source? Weak source, we have Skull Crusher. It'll be a fun one. It'll be a fun one. Alright, what do we got here? 3000 defense, 200 speed, 264 crit damage, 119 HP. We're locking Marechka. Can't take any gear off of her. I bet too they're gonna bring out champions with like Centranos only auras. Either that or they gotta start releasing a lot more champions that have like all battle auras. Alright. first battle into all right. I'm guessing some of these champions are not geared. Take out Asuga first. All right. They're definitely not geared. Yep. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, Phoenix has got nothing. So, honestly, I don't know if I even want to bring Phoenix. Yeah. Go back in. Okay. Tiger Soul. No. Might even actually build Genty the Giant. Rorik Warmbane. Alright, so still looking at the Taras build. Let's go ahead and he's built, she's built, right? So we need build her. Alright. Stun sets. So we need 100. No, we don't need 100% for Soulbound. We got 100%. She doesn't need 100%. Because her A1 has a 25% chance of inflicting extra critical damage. 25. So we can build it with 75% crit damage. Alright, so let's look for... We need 2 pieces of stun gear. Hopefully try to take something that's not equipped on somebody. Accuracy isn't going to help us. Resist isn't going to help us. We'll take this one. And then... got a little bit of speed. Alright, let's look equipped. Let's see. Yeah, that's got speed. We'll take that. And then for the shield, we're looking for speed and crit damage as much as possible. Crit damage more. I'll take the speed more. All right. So let's take out him. Put in the other Soulbound. Yeah, that's gotta work. So we've got cruelty on him. Cruelty on him. Let's go with attacks all enemies 2 times. Good. Good. All right. A1. No stuns. A1. We got 1 stun off on Wolf Painted. Can we kill her? Yes. Wait, we killed her. We should have got an extra turn. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. We should have got an extra turn there. Alright. Advance an extra turn if the target is killed. I killed her. I should have got the extra turn. Why the fuck didn't I get the extra turn? Alright, let's go A1 on Martyr. Alright. A1. Alright, so here A1. Good, we got some stuns off. A1, 2 more stuns, perfect. So, Turvel first. A1. Kill him. Damn you. Alright, this is gonna be a fun lore. Do I bring in another Ferric in the Fat? Let's Alright. Grants an extra turn if I kill her. Kill him. Stun. Let's go Murder. A1, good. Let's get rid of him first. We got 1 stun out. No other stuns. Jesus. Stuns? No stun sets want to proc here. Alright. You know what? Why don't I hold on to the ally attack? So this one. Alright. Let's get rid of Godseeker. Damn. I think we're gonna need 2 counter Wow, this stage is actually gonna be that hard. Early on. Holy shit. How fast is my Ferrican? Does this account have... Do I have another soul bond built here? No. I might have to build another Ferric in the Fat. Might have to build another Ferric in the Fat. Either that or Cupidus might need to get some speed boots on him because he'll have to take a turn. So let's try. Let's go substat. Oh no, primary stat, speed, ascension, speed, equip, and then I'll run her lead to make up the loss. And then I think, yeah, it looks like he's going to take a turn before them anyways, so. Really not a single stun, huh? Godseeker, A3. Alright. Let's go A1 on him.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Okay. A1. Vault is going out of here first. Oh shit. Let's go for Suga. That didn't work out. Oh. Alright. A1. We get some more stuns out. Holy shit. That one went better. Does my Ferric in the Fat have enough accuracy?
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
No. Substat speed, primary start, accuracy. I don't even have him in a good build either. Wait. Alright, let's go one more time. No, I want to save that. So let's go A1. Shit. Okay. Damn, that whole string. Alright, what do we got here for the Taras build? Alright. I really wish we had saved gear sets. We really need them. Really need saved gear sets. He's gonna be in lethal too. We want Kaimar's helm. We want Lenatharl's chest. Lenatharl's shield. Interesting, I didn't pick these. Lenatharl's chest. We want Magnar's stone skin gloves. And then we want Lenatharl's. At least I'll be able to do some live arena tonight. Haven't been able to do any arena for like the last 3-4 days. Lenatharl's. Damn, I gotta re-roll a lot of those. Alright. Put those. Alright, let's re-roll this. Give me something good. Thanks, Leo. No! Okay. Speed or HP percentage? I'll even take defense percentage. Alright. Come on. Speed, HP percentage, or defense percentage. Not flat defense. Yes! I'll take that. I'll take that. Or kicking the... No, I don't want to take that. But I'll take that. So that's going to put him up actually quite nice. All right, so let's go. Equipped. We want this ring. Double HP defense. We want Rhonda's neck piece because it's a crit damage. And then we want this. Alright, so this can be enchanted. Definitely can do a little more on this. This gets boosted up. Rework all of these. So what do we got for a final end game or for a final build? Lock under 2. Okay, so he'll be looking. Ideally, I'm gonna put this, all of these at defense. So 80, 80, 5 times 4 times 8, 80, 16, 32 plus 120. So it'll get about 500 more defense, which is perfect, what we need. So we'll be at 116k HP, and then 3.5k, almost 3.6k defense, 200 speed, 101 crit rate, and 286 crit damage. And I can definitely add some more speed onto the build. I think I'm happy. It's a decent build. Let's take a look now at both of them together. All right, so speed-wise, they're both the same. He's sitting at a little bit less HP than this guy is, but that's because the boots rolled HP. One's got more crit damage. Okay. Not too much of a difference. And the second one has a refresh accessory, so what he's lacking in defense, he's going to gain an HP. And then very nice. Very nice. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I need to... Lord, are you still here? Do you want to DM me your information? I can log on and take a look and see what we can do and kind of figure out what we need to do. Run Iron Twins in the background. Yeah, if you want to DM me your information on Discord, that way I can log on. Yes, you do. I mean, as soon as I log in, it'll log you out anyways.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix. You've been
this later. I'll just do this later. I was gonna do the clan boss keys on the alt accounts. They don't want to load. I'm really starting to hate BlueStacks. All right, let's pull up Lord's account here. Let's see what we got. All right, so Lord, what are we looking for help? Let me see if I see here what you said. I think you wanted 3v3 first, if I'm not mistaken, right? All right, let's see what we got. Champions. Okay, we got Duchess, Nekret, Cardiel, Asuga. We got Harima. Cupidus. We have a Venus. So we can run Cupidus, Venus, Nekret. We got Turvolt. Do have a +1 Rotos. You have a Sifi. Okay. You don't. You got Ronda +1. Just curious, if we're +1ing all these champions, what does our faction guardians look like? Okay. You have a Harima, unless I'm on the wrong account. There's a Harima. This one I just saw her. Right there. Oh, okay. So is this the account you want the help on, or is it another one? This is your free-to-play account? Pretty solid. What's going on? I crushed it. Another account? All right. DM me those info. We'll log out of this one. That's a pretty solid free-to-play. Can't lie. I crushed it. Didn't Jay just do like a 3v3 account for you too? Alright, I'll take that authenticator code, Lord, whenever you have a second. Tres, cuatro. You did a total account makeover? All right. Let's see what we got. What do you guys think of the new Monster Hunter champions, huh? I think that new legendary champion we're gonna get hits it right out of the park, man. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Neither did I until I saw it. I was like, holy shit. And then I started reading some of the kits of the champions. I was like, holy fuck. Like the login one, I think, is just insane. Ignoring 100% of the defense of the boss. I mean, Hydra is going to be ridiculous. Okay. We got Georgid, Duchess, Yumiko. Okay. Okay. So we've got a lot of solid champions. I'm thinking the issue we might have here is the builds. That's probably what's holding us back because we have our Shuzen at 160 speed. Right? Our Arbiter is at 160 speed. So, yeah. What's this, the main Arbiter, 140? I see 1, 2. I see. Yep, he's got 3 nuts. Wow. All right. Let's look at your Sifi. 155 speed. What do we have? 200 speed. Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure we could definitely be a lot higher on the speed. What are we running for Clan Boss so I know what team we can't touch? Okay, so you're using Frogny, Chris. Okay, so you need a complete account takeover, right? You need an I Crush It takeover. Because we're using 3 keys here on this team. All right. What the hell is this song? pass on that one. All right. I'm going to go ahead and close my account out. All right. So I'm not sure how much we're going to get done today, but what we're going to do is we're going to set some of your champions straight with the builds. And first and foremost, we're going to go ahead and start with your main arena team, right? It also tells me that you have stuff expiring. Well, the nice part is we have 100% gear removal cost. So it's going to cost you 0 silver for any of that. And the nice thing about the optimizer now is we can optimize the builds, and then during an artifact enhancement event, you can bring them up to 16, right? After that. But you've got chickens. What am I doing? Why was I clicking in here? I wanted mail. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of things that says you got things expiring. Okay, so let's go. Let's start with your arena first. I'd say. Let's start with the main arena team first. That way, we can definitely help farm out this right here. All right, so main arena team. We're gonna go with attack team first, and then we'll make up your defense team. Okay. So we've got a 5-star on Sifi, so I'm liking that. So Sifi's gonna go. We've got a Yumiko. We need a nuker. We need a defensive base nuke. We got a double Yumiko. Oh, we're gonna run yourself an oh, man. Okay. All right. We got Ragash. There's so much we could do. Steltis. So much. Valkyrie. Run a nuking Valk. We got a Leorius too. All right, let's start on your CP first. Okay, optimize. Let's go. CP. Okay, this isn't gonna do anything for us. Optimize. First of all, I want to see what the fastest you can get her on is. Because you currently have her at 178. I think we can get her close to 325. The optimizer has found 14,000 builds. All right. What's going on, Jace? How you doing, man? All right, so 326 speed. So your Arbiter should be a minimum of 326 speed. All right. We built her and we've got her built. Okay, so all right. I'm looking at some of the gear that it's rolled up. Okay, so let me rethink that then, because I don't like the damage that it's bringing out on Sifi. So let's relook at the team then. So let's go Arbiter. All right. Optimize, and let's just go again, stats, priority, speed. Start. Okay, so our Arbiter can get up to 320 speed, which is again taking a lot of gear from that. Let's take a quick peek at your gear. So stat, speed. All right, not bad. How many pieces of gear? Okay, so we're not sitting on a bunch of gear. So we could essentially craft some as well. Okay. Let's go gloves. We do have some glyphs. What's going on, Drew? How you doing, man? All right, let's take Are you okay if I craft some gear, Lord? We got some mythical charms too. How's everything going, Drew? Okay. Can I use the mythical charms? Speed. Rank and rarity. All right, so we got 371. All right, let's craft up some gear. Let's see what we can do here. Legendary off the bat, there we go. HP percentage, good. Speed, good. We get some accuracy. This is actually a pretty solid piece. Speed and attack, kind of low, but I want to see what else we get. speed, accuracy, low speed. This one's complete garbage. Double speed, if we can roll that here. Usually sell all 5-star pieces. Okay. So this is actually not bad. We got a high speed here for a 5-star. I think, though, -4 Celsius. Holy shit, that sounds cold. Holy crap. I'd be careful about selling too many, like the 5-star rares. I can see it if it doesn't have a speed subset. Like this could actually, 15 speed could be pretty good for one of the backup champions that you might need, right? Again, this one, 6-star, rolled speed, defense percentage, which is kind of what we're looking for pieces. Attack boots, not the best. This I would sell. Attack, that I would sell. No, I don't grow palm trees either. Okay, I want to keep that one. We'll hold on to this one for now. Speed, attack, sell that one. That one's okay. I don't know how many attack boots you have and what the subset rolls are, so we'll keep those for now. I'm doing a account takeover, so right now we're building his arena team, focusing on his main arena team, and then we're gonna start working into his 3v3 clan boss and moving into like some of the dungeons. All right, what do we got here? Defense resistance. This is a low roll, or no, could roll 9, 10, or 11, so it's a medium roll but a high roll in defense, so we'll hold on to that for now. Defense percentage, speed good, HP good, accuracy good. If this rolls triple speed, it's a beautiful piece. That we can go ahead and let go. Resistance, crit damage, that we can go ahead and let go. Flat attack, go ahead and let go of that. So this is another good piece. We got a 5 roll, so we got a higher end of the speed on, medium roll on the speed, sorry. And then a 6-star, so we'll keep that one. Attack percentage, none of the rest of that is going to work for a bomb champion. We got crit rate, attack, HP, speed. We'll hold on to it just to see what the speed rolls on to. Because again, we're trying to build more speed on this account. We've got attack, act, crit damage. If this piece right here was anything else than flat attack, this would be like a must-roll piece. 7 and 7. We'll see what it rolls out to. Defense, resist, HP, crit damage, HP. Don't like it. Don't like it because it's got no speed, but it does have some resistance. We have some HP, so it's got survivability. But if it rolls crit damage, it's a goner. Can you explain Relentless versus Reflex Gear? Okay, so they both do basically the same thing. Relentless gives you the extra turn, right? So that's good if you're trying to get more damage in, right? So like clan bosses, particular teams where Relentless, if the champion can take multiple turns, is great, like a Jintoro, right? Reflex reduces the cooldown. So let's say like my Cardiel, who's got a 4-turn ally attack, once every, I think it's, 3 turns, it reduces it by 1 turn, right? So then essentially every 4 times you get to use that skill twice. So it really depends on like the champion that you want to build. Relentless is basically built more for like revivers, right? When you're trying to get like a Haikatoon is a great champion for that. A Doom Priest, great champion because you're trying to abuse that passive. So if they take more turns, they're cleansing more, they're healing more, right? The reflex is going to be better for like damage dealers and other supports. So like if, for instance, in here, right? Champions that I would want to look at reflex gear would be champions like my Mikage, right? Trying to get back or trying to reduce that cooldown, taking the same amount of turns, trying to reduce the cooldown of her ally attack. Champions I would want to put the Relentless again would be champions like Tuhanarok, right? Would be a pretty solid one. Chris could be, you can make a case use for him. But Relentless currently has fallen off compared to what it was, right? Reflex, now that it got its buff, is way, way better. Trying to think what other champions you'd really want to put in a Relentless right now. At this point, Relentless is more for like clan boss, Hydra. So like you could put your, like if you had a Michinaki, you could put him in Relentless. So it would really depend on the champion because so reflex, right? We're gonna gain. So Relentless gets 18% chance, and then reflex has 40% chance. So 1 out of every 3 turns, it's basically going to reduce the cooldown. So if you're not booking a champion, probably better off using reflex gear on him. Rather than Relentless. I think like right now the only champions I really on my account that I have built in Relentless are my 2 Hanaroks and because the thing with Relentless, you're just going to get another turn. So unless you're trying to abuse a passive or they've got like 2 skills that are really strong, like a Jintoro who can come in and put a decreased defense in a weekend and then do a smack with his A3 or his A2, that's when you would benefit from Relentless as opposed to Reflex. Right, or extra turn champs. Like Rotos used, the meta like 2 metas ago for Rotos used to be Relentless Rotos, where he would just continuously take turn after turn after turn after turn and it would stack up. But Reflex, if you're not going to book a champion and you're trying to still kind of maximize what they're going to do, Reflex is the better set to go then. you could use refresh with Relentless, but you know, it depends on what kind of account we're talking about. Like if we're talking a new account, they're probably not going to be in Silver Tag Arena to try to get to that point. But yes, actually, in an ideal world, you want reflex and refresh for most of them, right? And again, that's more for like the Relentless is kind of more for like Hydra and Clan Boss. That's kind of where you're looking to use that kind of gear. Although, like I said, reflex you could probably you make a better case use everywhere else. But I think like now when we're focused more on Centranos, like those don't play as big as a role as other sets do. Yeah, glad to help, man. Again, it's really more about, you know, the champion specifically and the skill kit that they have, right? Like putting a Doom Priest and a Reflex set is never going to be an ideal, or a Tuhana Rock, because you're not abusing them, even without books, you're not abusing them to try to get their cooldowns faster, right? Because their main focus is to heal you. So you want them taking the more turns as opposed to decreasing the cooldowns. Your nukers, your other supports, like your Cardiel, your Ferric and the Fat, those are the champions that you would really want to put in Reflex. All right, let's go back to speed. Oh shit. What's going on, me no name? Bro, I got to 100 stages out of 101. I could not beat S20. I was so heartbroken. So heartbroken. I tried so hard. So hard. Relentless is great, again, for Hydra and Clan Boss, but we're not, you know, most other places we're not really finding ourselves using Relentless. No, I wasn't missing the champs. I had the champs booked. It's just RNG didn't follow my luck. Like, I didn't book a lot of, I wasn't going to book my Growhawk, right? I didn't have him booked. So this one, 6-star defense, we got high crit rate, we got flat HP and resistance. We'll hold on to it for now and see. That was a high roll, low roll there. I'm tempted to hold a lot of this stuff because I don't know what your account holds, and we could find a hidden gem with something. Or Krizia. Krizia, in not Clan Boss, but in Hydra is a great champion to put Relentless on. Kexu almost everywhere else. But yeah. Kexu almost everywhere else. 5-5. Speed Relentless. Yeah, I got almost everything cleared. I was so bummed. I got 101. I got 100 out of 101. I was so mad. I was like, stayed up all night, like playing with it and building everything. Like I ripped the gear off my Tarasis to be able to gear some of these champions. That's how the extent I went. Yeah, I I almost thought about leveling Cormac too, but I'm like, I ran out of resources, and I was just not gonna go spending. It's just not. High crit damage, high HP for a 5-star. Nah, I don't like it. All right. Let's go back to speed. I have they don't look fun. S19 is, I think I'm gonna have to level another, or I'm gonna have to try to pull another Achak, because oh my god. Yep. Bro, I spent like 118 million silver just leveling champions, leveling gear. If this rolls crit rate, it's not a bad piece. That's a sell. Crit rate resistance. Let's see what it rolls. This whole Centranos thing has put me into like gear muling mode, because like we need to gear so many champions, and it's like I don't think a single account has enough gear to like completely gear every one of these champions. I think so. I skipped everything and I'm heading right to Centranos, right to Soulcross. I'm not even bothering with anything else. Like, I'm going to spend a majority of my time on Soulcross and then worry about everything else afterwards. Speed resistance, attack percentage. Let's see what we roll for the speed. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so this is a special case use where you have a flat stat main piece, but 2 substats that are really good. So you're going to roll this at least to 8 and see if you get a double roll. If you get a double roll into this and this becomes 18 speed, I don't give a shit about the flat stat attack. It's still going to be better than some of the other pieces. Speed. Okay, we got some speed boots with it. Not a fan of the substats, but this we can go ahead and let go. This we can go ahead and let go. This we can go ahead and let go. Yeah. The thing though with moving the gears, looking at it now, if I'm sitting there and I'm like, if each rotation is going to cost me 100,000 silver because I got to move and re-gear so many champions, it's a problem. It's a problem, right? That's kind of what I was looking at. Maybe another Achak, but there's gonna have to be a lot of control, and I really don't know what we have for solid damage dealers yet. Where the hell are we? We're gonna go ahead and put that up. Though somebody told me Oathbound is not that bad of a damage dealer. But yeah, I think that's so. Let me take a quick peek here. So that 6-star, we can keep that. Sell that. Not bad. Actually, I'll keep that for now. Resistance and speed. Got high crit damage, but it's a flat stat, so that's a HP. No. Defense, HP, crit damage, HP. Let's see what it rolls to. So let me. I think it's going to depend on what I check, because I know he does something. It's different. The pace, right? Where is it? Attacks all enemies has a 70% chance of placing a freeze for 1 turn for those attack higher than their defense. So for Corrado, he's going to place freeze and HP burn for those enemies whose defense is equal to or higher than their attack. So it's going to HP burn the Harimas. I don't think we have... Is there even a decreased defense? Because it's literally going to be control champions the whole time, isn't it? So he actually freeze on the A1, increase attack and increase speed. So actually, Bowhorn might come in. Look, no, 50% of the target's resistance. So I might actually look at building him too. Dudan is going to be a must because he provides too much control. And then has a solid aura. Tanix does decrease defense. Okay. At 15%. Let's go take a peek. I think you're right. I think Tanix 8 Flower does. What the hell is this? She does decrease speed. No, she does decrease speed. Attacks 2 enemies at random. Heals all allies by 3%. Decreases the damage all allies receive by 5% if this champion will receive it instead if there's multiple champions. Narzana brings the ally protect and a decrease attack. Narzana and a stun set might be a good call in there. Mo a lot. A lot. Danithel. buff from the target. Also have. Okay, so he brings a decreased defense. So Misrider Danko is going to be a. And grants an extra turn. So you go increase attack, increase defense, gets the extra turn, attacks all enemies. Yeah, he's definitely going to be a must. And I'm really liking the control that this guy brings too, and the increased speed. It's gonna be a. It's gonna be a very interesting. He's an epic, yeah. All right, so let's look at our arbiter again. So is this our? Okay, so our +1 arbiter is going to be our main arbiter. Yeah, Mo, a lot. Sometimes I sit and cry about how much. It's okay though. There's people out there like my old clan leader from SP. I mean, you're talking like the price of my house is what he's spent. So, yeah. That would definitely work. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Double resistance? We're looking for speed. Give us speed. Okay, we got 11 speed. Let's pull up the optimizer again. Close that one out. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting rotation. I think it'll be. I think the champion selection is a little bit better on certain stages. Like dwarfs, mother. Stop rolling. And this one's absolute garbage now. Stop rolling. I want you to roll speed. I don't want you rolling HP or resistance or anything else. I think Sand Devil right now we're trying to play. I think Nacho said it the best on the podcast. We're trying to play catch up. But I think again after we start, getting the perfect rolls on a lot of our gear, it's gonna become insignificant again. Sorry if that made a sound, guys. Why are we not rolling any speed? We're just getting single roll speeds. No, I'm not going to roll this one. This one's a very low roll. This one's a high roll for a 5-star. I was doing the same thing, dude. I was doing the same thing. Like, I crafted a whole bunch of resilience gear and just sold it right off the bat because I was like, I needed silver. I was just so silver deprived. And we were talking about that in content creator chat. We're like, you guys need to do something. And so their solution was, well, we'll give you guys a 4 days this time, which is still kind of low. Yeah, RNG is not in my favor right now. The funny thing is, I feel like on this account, we might actually need these gloves. All right, let's see here. Can we get triple speed? It'll be on a flat stock glove, but... Are you fucking kidding me? You roll... Fuck. Watch, it's gonna roll triple. It's gonna roll triple. All right. So you roll double on a flat stud piece. All right, well, these gloves are maybe for a... money. I think what they need to do is they need to make 1 day a month, or 1 day a week, sorry, a free gear removal day. Honestly, I feel like the best thing they can do is make it just so we get scrolls and we can pick the date and they can put them in as rewards. But like the at the beginning of the rotation, yeah, it's kind of sucks because literally all I got to do now, I can't even make guides for any of the bosses. I got to run straight to Soul Cross to be able to try to clear as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. Like an XP boost scroll. You just get it for, you know, silver reduction for the day. 24-hour silver reduction on any gear removal. I think that would be the best thing they could do. And so far, anybody I've told to kind of feels the same way. They're like, yeah. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a crit damage cap. Or maybe. I guess if you roll crit damage on every single piece with crit damage gloves. Yeah. We're not getting good luck on these rolls. Yeah. Okay, 18 speed. Again, it's giving us the double rolls in the flat stat pieces. That's yeah, see, it gives us a low roll here. What's up, Cyrus? How you doing? Yeah, I feel like that would probably be the best thing. Well, so T-Bone, to your point, they can make it so that it's got like a 30-day expiration. So then upcome next rotation, then that's it. You lose them and then you gain them, right? I think that's probably the best way. Like, yeah, giving them like an infinite amount of time. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. You literally just low roll this every single time here. You had the potential to be so great. We're not going to roll those. We're not. Why did we keep that? That's a boot. I don't know if I kept that, if you had that, but. All right, let's see if that helped us at all, getting any extra speed. I'm doing good, Cyrus. I'm doing good. Yeah, but adding a 99-day expiration to something like that, like, and I don't want them replacing our rewards. I want them giving us better rewards. But at the same time, like, I don't want them, taking away what we already get. Because, like, I really, like, this last rotation, I felt the drain. Like, I've got no epic book. I was running at like 150 epic books, like right after CVC, and now I've got nothing. So yeah, that Nerdmaster, that's always going to be an issue. But that's the thing is, we just gotta like build champions, not hoard the gear. Just got to build the champions properly, like the first time, I guess. Okay, so it still looks like 320 is going to be our fastest piece. Our fastest. So we can gain. I'm not liking these gloves. I'm really not. Okay, I'm gonna make some alterations to that, but I'm not liking the crit damage gloves on this. So we might be just a little bit of slower speed, but you had a pair of boots here that were speed. It would be great if we could get a reroll scroll like the dust does. Yeah, I agree. You have to focus on gearing a bunch of champions that have potential use. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Is, You got to look. And the thing is, like, so there's basically like 5 sets now that have kind of surpassed everything, right? Bolster, stun, savage, lethal, and then you have what's it called? Regen. Those 5 sets right now are the most important sets for Cintranos. Like, it's just insane. Insane. Without those 5 sets, Cintranos becomes, you could have every champion in the world and fully booked, but without those 5 sets, it's gonna make things really, really hard. But yeah, bolster especially. I don't have enough good bolster sets because I haven't bought the Forge Pass, because I was like, I just need like 2 sets for my like Duchess and stuff. And it's now like surpassed everything that I need. Do we not have a single speed boot in... That's guys. Okay. I think the one I didn't like. Fire Knight sucks for you. What are you running for a team? Are we talking hard or are we talking normal? So gloves is what it wanted. So the best that this could get would be 18. I'll take these over that. You beat 25, but it takes 4 minutes. If you want to DM me what you're currently using for a team, maybe we could figure something else, or what you have for like a champion roster. We really have no double rolls in speed? Wow. Lord, you weren't joking, man. Okay, we got a double roll here, so we'll take that. Necmo's got a 3 roll. 25. And the helm, 23. Alright, so shield wise, what do we got? $17. 17, so that one's actually better. Yeah, Mikage helps tremendous for Fire Knight. That's 22 speed. So if we do this way, and then what's my lowest? 17. Let's look at. Not good. Okay. So automatically we've done way better. We've almost doubled your speed with this build. We lost a little bit of accuracy, but enough to be able to buff strip. I'm not a fan of the resistance, but you know, we work with what we have. We'll lock that in. Let's look at... Okay, we have a whole bunch of stuff here that we could upgrade and see. Can we get the same luck I was getting on T-Bone's account with some of these rolls? Like I was rolling triples and high rolls on stuff on T-Bone's account, no problem. All right, this is a 50-50 chance it's gonna roll speed. Come on. Fuck off. Okay. All right. It does not, like, RNG does not want to be with me today. All right. So the good part here now is we've got room for growth here. So we can upgrade here, right? Let's see where you are on your Ramandu missions, first of all. Okay. Are you past having to use all those glyphs? Okay, so when you get to this right here, right, I don't want to start, I'm going to use 4-star glyphs, but when you get to that area, that's when you're going to want to use the 6-star glyphs. But this Arbiter has the potential. How does your Faction Guardians also look? Okay, so you're still working on Faction Guardians. So then we do not want to +2 this Arbiter. Until that's done, you don't want to do that. Okay, so you have room for improvements here. Wrong Arbiter. Wait a minute. It says you got an Arbiter here that's got a higher speed. There we go. Okay. So we're at 311 right now. Okay. And then we're going to use the 4-star glyphs. And I'm going to save these for the Ramandu mission. No problem, woman thing. So actually, you guys can all thank Being Useless or Blaze It Up. But he's the one that reminded me to put that video out. Oh. Really, you're gonna roll me? Six there. Okay. All right, so we've definitely doubled your speed, 320, 299 accuracy, 422 resistance. You're not the fastest, but you'll be fine in gold, gold 5, gold 4, right? And it's definitely gonna help you get some of this up, right? So Arbiter is good. Nerdmaster, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. So we're gonna go ahead and lock her as priority 2, right? So we go from 179 to 320. Now, I don't like no. All right, so let's see what are okay, so Avarice is really good to bring in, right? And she's fully booked, so we could definitely make this work. Is her alternate form book? Not. Okay. We get increased accuracy, block active skills. Okay. So we go with her. We go Arbiter into her. Increase accuracy, Warlord, and then we bring in Georgid as your nuker, and there you go. Yeah, you can save the mythic books for down the line. I don't want to use them now. I don't want to use any resources that we don't need to right now. But we'll use Arbiter into her. Into, I think you have, excuse me, you have a Warlord. I saw a Warlord somewhere here. Or Yumiko. That'll be fine too. Right? Yeah, Yumiko is actually better. Okay, so we do Arbiter into her, into Yumiko, into Georgid. So you get speed boost, lockout, reset, nuke, back to speed boost, to hex, to another nuke. So let's go ahead and build her. Let's see here. Back to home. All right. Optimize, and for her, again, we're gonna look for speed at where we are. With artifacts. That's true. Does he have a Warlord though? I can't remember. Okay, so he does have a Warlord. Okay. The only thing Warlord though, if he's in Stoneskin, or if they're in Stoneskin, won't decrease turn meter. So at that point, but we're gonna have to eventually make a whole 3-man team. I can't lie, like I'm really surprised you're in Silver 3 Lord with these builds. Like, I mean, it's. I'm guessing people are looking at the team and are like saying, "Nope, fuck, nope, nope, not dealing with that. No, thank you." All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're not gonna want crit damage gloves here. Imagine being a streamer and not giving you mod privileges. I'll tell you what. There you go, sir. All right. We got 323 accuracy. All right, sir. We can afford to go a little slower. So let's go. We don't want to attack. Let's test use ninja. Okay. Ninja's probably gonna go for his Sand Devil team. Well, we don't got CVC yet, so. Oh, Tag Arena tournament. Yeah. Yeah, but unless you're trying to push for like numbers. Okay, so we've got room here. And you've got a triple speed here. Oh yeah, this is good. All right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take her. All right. So we're at 160 speed right now. Bro, how many dogs do you need? How many dogs do you need? You've got like, I'm gonna guess you've got to have like 30. I'm guessing you've got like at least 30. Oh, wow. This is such a kick in the nuts right there. It rolled into flat attack and then tripled rolled attack. And my kids are begging me. They're like, Dad, my son. So I pick up my son from daycare and he's like, Dad, we should get another puppy. I'm like, why? We already have a dog. We've got, you know, a half German Shepherd, half Australian Shepherd. and she's like 13 years old, and she's already like high strung. Like she acts like she's a puppy. She doesn't realize like she's 13 years old. And he's like, no, we need another dog. I'm like, no. We have one. We're fine. He's like, no, but I don't have enough time to play with the puppy. He's like, I didn't get time to play with her as a puppy. I'm like, okay, well, you can play with her now. You know? I'm like, just play with her now. You don't need another puppy. He's like, no, but we should get another puppy. And then my daughter chimes in too, and she's like, yeah, Daddy, we should get another puppy. I'm like, no. Nope, one is enough. One is enough. Man, I'm just thinking, like, I'm looking at some of these champions, and like, if we had, like, Lord, I shit you not, man, like, if these champions were on my account, everything would be full auto breeze for you, man. Like, if you had my type of gear right now, you would be so, like, so in heaven. All right, let's see here. Pull my screenshot back up. I forgot to look at it. All right, so we want Dazdurks, which we got room here. Why didn't it pick this up for Arbiter? This is why the optimizer sometimes is not the best one. So the optimizer told us that this was better, but clearly Runekeeper Dazdurk has a 24 base speed, right? As opposed to this one. So we could put this on, enchant it. Boom. Even better now. Right? So now your Arbiter is 324 speed. I feel like sometimes the optimizer makes us a little bit weaker. At making some of these builds, we're too dependent on it. All right, let's go with the weapon first. So Arbiter had this one, right? What's this one got? This one's got a double speed. Double speed. Okay. So at that point, we're fine with this one. He's going to have the better one. Helm-wise, Alberta's got the triple. She's got another triple, so we're good there unless this is 21. So that's the same. This one's 22. 22. 21. Getting some good speed rolls on these. Actually, let me take a quick peek, make sure. He's got crit rate, resistance, defense. Got 22, so we're going to take this one because this one's got accuracy. Boom, another 4 roll. Okay. Hey, Need, just do me a favor. Whenever you see my arena team, just don't hit me with that Rotos, please. That's a fucking insane build, man. Insane. Just don't hit my Taras. Just don't hit my Taras with that, please. Fuck you, Carnage. Fuck you. All right. What do we got? 16 on this, 17, 18. So it's telling me the resilience one is got 12 plus 7. So no, we're not going to go with resilience. This one's got 17. 16, so this one so far is better, even though it'll probably end up being the same thing if we roll a 4. 16, 16, 16. This one's got accuracy. 18. Yeah, so we'll go with this one. Carnage, was that during 3v3 or was that during Plat Arena? Because if it was Plat Arena, it wasn't me. But I can make sure I add you as one of the names not to touch. All right, 244. Let's see. Can this upgrade to speed? Okay, if it was during Plat, it would have been the person pushing on my account because I was probably taking a nap. So I will make sure to add you on the account on the do not touch list. I will add you on the do not touch list. Don't worry. All right, we're still not rolling at any speed. Come on, give us one speed roll. Defense, this is probably going to be runner-up. Speed, crit rate, attack. Yeah, so the rule is we don't hit SP, we don't hit Gallifrey, and then we don't hit other content creators. We don't hit other content creators. So maybe the driver just doesn't know Carnage well enough. I did the same thing. Technically, he's only supposed to hit. Technically, he's only supposed to hit mad players and IPR. But right. Carnage, really loving the rebranding. I don't know if you guys have checked it out, but oh fuck me, really? Triple crit rate and you roll speed on this one. Yeah, you guys should definitely go check out like the shirts he's got made with the new logo. Look awesome. I know Jay's been wearing it during streams. I should probably get off my ass and order one too, but come on. Stop rolling attack. What's Soul? How are you doing, guys? Another fellow content creator there. Make sure you guys go give him a follow. So drop your YouTube and Twitch answer. Man. That depends. It's coming from Aussie land, so I don't think they use UPS there. But no, unfortunately, I would love to live on my route. I would love to do that. But unfortunately, are we watching this? I've rolled like 20 boots, and out of the 20 boots, only one has rolled speed. Just one. But I've rolled like 20 boots up. This is ridiculous. They don't come from Aussie land. They're made to order. Sorry, I'm trying to build a playlist here, guys. So wow. Yeah, we've got dust now, but like I feel like the best place for the dust is gonna be like the gloves, the chest. Trying to roll like, you know, the crap substats that you're getting on that. Wow. Just curious why we rolled this all the way up to this one. We'll use the dust on. Roll speed. Not gonna mess with that too much. All right, come on. I mean, we're getting some solid other ones, but yeah. Well, it's like that triple crit damage one. Like that's a great piece for like a 2-piece set for Wukong for like a semi-hybrid build. Okay. I'll take this one. Let's see, over the other one. I just don't want to lock 23 crit rate into her. The accuracy is a little bit better on this one, so. All right, let's get back into this. It wants Raglan's Chest, which is a relentless chest. Before I do that, though, let me see what we got. Ray's got 12 single roll, 17, 17. Yeah, okay. So we're going to take that one. And then gloves. Duchess has got a really good one, although it's flat stat. Yeah, you're probably right, Steve. You're probably right. The problem is trying to find music that I can play both on Twitch and YouTube. That is the biggest pain in the... Because YouTube is particular to certain things and Twitch is particular to certain things, and it's like... Let's see. All right, so 294. All right. So here we go. Yeah, go ahead. So, all right, so let's see now. Alva. All right, so 316 speed, 439 accuracy. Let's see what we got for accuracy and a neck piece. Good. 438. And then here we want to go EHP. We're actually going to go defensive ring because we're low on defense. So 316 from 175. Check masteries. We do good. Oh, I forgot to check Arbiter's masteries. Okay. So, Lord, can I change the masteries? Have a good night, T-Bone. The DMCAs kind of suck everywhere. So I used to use Restreams. If you're looking for like a free service, you can use Restream. Although they put like, I think they put a watermark on it. I've never seen it on any of my like VODs or YouTube live streams. But you can use that. I currently switched to the premium version of Streamlabs because it's just a lot easier for me. But I know that Drock uses a RMTP, But I tried to set it up on mine, and it just wasn't working properly. Okay, so this is a mastery you always take on your Reviver's Timely Intervention. And then this would be good for her because she does have increased attack. Yeah, and the thing with like the music, I wish I could get the whole RTMP figured out, because then I could split up the music between YouTube and Twitch so that you couldn't record it and it would just be the VOD. But I tried and I gave up like 2 hours into it. I was like, yeah, this is getting too messy. I use OBS to record the videos, and then I use this, and then I use this for everything else for streaming. How much resistance are we working with? Because it might be worth. Nah. So we're gonna go this way. Shadow heal. Turn meter. And then here. It doesn't place debuffs. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll go ahead with this one. Well, sir, we have to get you to go onto YouTube. By the way, guys, oh, Carnage, thank you for reminding me, sir. Thank you for reminding me. So if we get Carnage to 500 followers on YouTube, he's going to start posting YouTube videos. And so I'm going to post, where is it? Right here. Okay, so this is his YouTube. Make sure, okay, you're going to see that little dot at the end. Make sure you put that in there, because sometimes for some reason it doesn't work, and he did that on purpose. So if you guys cut and paste the link, make sure you do that. I'm going to put it in on YouTube too. If we get him to 500 followers, he will start doing YouTube content. I know you did that on purpose. But currently he's only at 6 subscribers, so I got to start pushing that out. Okay. So we got Arbiter done. Who did I say next? Yumiko, right? All right. Let's see. Let's go refresh here. Okay. So then we want Yumiko. So we can go. I want to say about 280 speed. So 280. And then we want her as high accuracy as possible. While this is going on, I'm just going to go grab some water. I'll be right back in 1 second, guys. What's going on, Brano? How you doing, man? Carnage. Carnage. Don't you worry, sir. Don't you worry. I'm going to start putting that on everybody's. Yeah, I hear you need. I think you're right. Let's look and see here. I'll forget another 2 months. All right. Very nice, Brano. Very nice. What are you using for the team comp? Set up with Astaltus. He does have Nekrit, and I thought about that, but I don't know if we can. Well, I guess he doesn't need a really fast Nekrit. But I really like running Nekrit at like 250 speed and Stone Skin. But I don't know if we can do that kind of build on this account. Yeah, but I bet you're doing the same thing that I am. You're running like a 270, 280 Nekrit. Okay. Yeah. So he's not going to be pushing plat anytime soon. Um, what we're going to be looking for this account is farming out gold 5. He's still looking at getting his he's looking at running gold 5. Although Soul's got a good point right there. Stone, not Stone Skin, but Bolster, because that will help out his passive. You were in plat last week. Really? I'm curious, what was the team you were using? Interesting. All right, we got defense, accuracy, speed. And then we can definitely get improvements on this build. We got speed here. Yeah, because that 133 speed is killing us. So I'm curious, what do you think about the new login champion, bro? Are you gonna wait for the 30k CBC points, or are you pulling them right away like I am? The login guy, the new one. Yeah. Rathalos Blade Master. What's wrong, Carnage? Listen, they paid homage to you, man. They even made Centranos with a champion named after you, so they're taking care of you. He's really, really good. So every second time he uses his A2, it does AoE damage, and if it's a boss, it completely ignores his defense. I don't think so, Lord. I think he's gonna come out like Hydra and Clan Boss for a lot of people. He's gonna be insane. I haven't seen his multipliers, but being able to ignore 100% defense on a boss, I don't need Savage. right? So I put him in relentless or reflex. Carnage, do you mean personal rewards like CBC? Did they spell the name wrong, or are they just hinting for you to change your name? You know? Could just be that. Rebranding. Yeah, no, I agree with you on the PR CVC rewards, man. Like, I think PR and regular rewards need to be switched. It's complete crap. PR shouldn't matter if you win or not. Exactly. You ain't changing shit. There you go. No, I agree, man. Like, they really need to change the way those two work. You know? Like, if your whole clan does good, then that's when you should get like the really good the rewards. But like the PR stuff should be something I get for putting up those points. That can't be rolled up anymore. Reaccuracy. No, we'll keep that one. Of course, it's gonna want the one with the triple act. Exactly. Like, I'm just... So those will need to change. But the thing is, no matter what we say now, we've been, unfortunately, like, conditioned to it. So they'll never change a damn thing. It's set right there. No matter what we do, no matter what we say, we've been conditioned to it, that they're just going to keep it that way. Which completely sucks. All right. Soul said it the best. It is all about their analytics over anything else. If their analytics say it's working, they're cool. Doesn't matter. it works. If their analytics say it works, they're happy with it. I've never, like, I mean, I work for UPS, so I know everything is logistics for them, right? It's all about numbers. And I get that's what a lot of companies run off. That's what all of the, stockholders want to see. But yeah, I feel like it just doesn't make sense. Like, I remember playing World of Warcraft, and like when there was an issue in the game, like it was resolved as quickly as possible. But we're still talking 2 different games there. But yeah, it's... What am I looking for here? Our gloves. All right. Yeah, well, needs them. I mean, the top clans are all running deals. That's the thing there. It's all about the deals. Now in Gallifrey that I'm currently in right now, it's kind of the same thing. I think they're kind of more like, well, if we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. We don't care. It is what it is, which I'm personally cool with. Why are we not getting any HP? You got 2 Artax? Nice. Yeah, Carnage, that's a whole big other thing. Like, I mean, technically what we do as content creators here, logging onto other people's accounts, is against the TOS. But they don't say anything about it. And again, it's all about the numbers. It's all about their numbers. Doesn't have accuracy. Yeah. Well, for them to do that, they would have to, like... Some of the people will publicly come out and say it, right? Like, you sold your account, like Boomer came out and said it. But how do you prove it, right? How do you prove somebody did that is the question. Because... Again, I have somebody that pushes, flat on my account who lives in Pennsylvania. I've had plenty of players that quit the game that, gave me their accounts. I mean, how many content creators do account giveaways? So the account's always traded or given out. Not traded, but given out. And the thing is, like, how do you really go about proving that? they do, yes. They know. Yeah, I mean, do I agree with that? No, I don't think they should be sold, but you know, again, they're not going to do anything that those accounts are being sold off to other whales that are gonna, you know, dump in another buttload of money. All right, so we got your Warlord at 277 with 628 accuracy. Let's see what we got for masteries. I'm gonna go ahead and reset these. Can I use the 150 gems, Lord? True, Carnage. You got a point. You got a point. What do I want to take here? Doesn't really matter. Not. Some durations. I haven't used the RSL helper in quite a while. Honestly, I switched. I got all my macros done on BlueStacks. That it just works better for me, at least. Okay. All right. So we got Warlord built. Now let's go build your Georgid. Shield breaker. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and lock him. All right, we want to go full out damage mode. Let's see what we can do with 170. I feel like the optimizer is just running too freaking slow. Because usually by this time it should give me at least 1 or 2 builds. Yeah, so the thing is sometimes if you hit stop, it'll like give you what it's currently got at the top. But sometimes it's I have the paid version for that one. And I use my CPU. So let's see. What is it showing us? We can get some speed here. Ooh, I do not like this one. We got some attack here. Good there. And we can still ascend a lot of this here. Get some speed here. Speed there, speed there. So we could definitely get it up to like 180 speed. You think non-cruel too? Well, I didn't put any qualifications into what I wanted. So I think the thing is this account just doesn't have a lot. Like I'm actually surprised they didn't take Baron's gloves. But we'll be able to get 20 crit damage. So with the crit damage can go up to like 270, 272. And the attack can definitely hit, you know, closer to like 6.8. Yeah. All right, let's go with this one for now. It's cruel. It's got. We have a lot of gear too that we could roll up. Thank you very much, Lord. Okay. So we don't have any of those. You do have One Piece and Savage. But her piece has triple crit rate. Okay. And I can't wait till we get to the clan boss team here. Alright, this is Savage, so we want... Where is she? Hers. We can glyph speed on there. We want... Hormones. Okay, so Venomage does not need attack percentage boots. Alright. Give us attack percentage. No! Fuck off. Come on. Alright. So this one you're going to keep rolling until it hits attack percentage. It doesn't like me, so it doesn't want to roll attack percentage. Where is she? Attack percentage. Yes! There we go. That one off the bat. So once we farm up more L's on that one, you're good. And then Cruel Sets. We want hers. This one we're going to want to reroll to attack. And then the gloves on Septimus. Can we get crit damage? No! Crit damage. Alright, so this one we're going to want to keep re-rolling until you hit crit damage on it, okay? Alright, let's take a look now at your artifacts. We want primary, attack, substat, attack percentage with some speed. You've got nothing. Okay. So we'll take the speed out. Can we roll double attack? Are you kidding me? Do we have any other attack banners? Wow, so you've got no attack banners whatsoever. You've got just that one for Night Revenants. That kind of hurts. Yeah. Crit damage would be best for the gloves, but yeah, you could run attack percentage if you get, you know. Wow. What if I put no, like, what's your highest? So this is literally your highest attack piece. And that's only because it can roll up to attack. I'm gonna upgrade it to 12. At least if we can roll one attack into here, I can justify it. Nope. Nope. You got nothing. But it literally is your like best attack piece. I really want to reroll this one. I really want to reroll this one. Can I do it? The only thing that would have been better is if this was attack percentage. So now, just straight out attack, this is better. And it gives you a little bit of survivability on HP. But ideally, when you get a HP, an attack piece, attack banner with speed and attack, roll them up. And if it rolls better than this, like if you get 2 and 2, it'd still be better. But we're gonna go ahead and equip this one. Let's go neck piece. It wants his. No, we don't want attack. We want primary crit damage. It wants hedgies. Oh, wow. We have, okay, we don't have oils for this. Yeah. If that rolls attack, if it had been flat attack on the top, that would have been best in slot. Unless it was like a quad attack. Yeah, so we'll just leave the neck piece on as is. You're gonna gain 58 attack, which unless it rolls, unless we're like really trying to mid-max. Okay. Yep. The only thing that can make this better now is if this rolls crit damage. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take his ring. Alright. So you gain an extra 20 from here, 12 from here, so 270 at 6.7k attack. And I'm going to glyph it all up now. He doesn't have oils. Not for this stuff. No oils.
Afraid of the dark?
So he'll have to go farming.
Are you scared? I am you.
For this one, I'm going to go ahead and use the 8 just because it's that good. And of course, there we go. Stop giving me a 1. Give him a little bit of survivability. Now, if you get reaction accessories here, this is going to be a little bit better for him. Rerolled that. He doesn't need accuracy. It literally it goes without fail from like the lowest to the highest. Come on. My rolls are complete crap for this. You kidding me? You don't care about accuracy. Good. Come on. Good enough. All right. So your Georgian now is 6.8k attack, 180 speed, 100% crit rate, 240 crit damage. This will end up being over 7,000 once you get attack percentage and attack percentage. But once you get this fully maxed out in this, crit damage there. These we want to roll up to attack, but they don't take precedence over everything else. Here, you're looking for attack, crit damage, and attack. So you should be sitting pretty at about like 7.2, 7.3. But let's go ahead and run some arena. Can I delete one of these teams? Oh, he's got a hedger. He's going to be faster than us too. Okay. Arbiter into her, into Warlord. Warlord. I passed him, didn't I? Right there. And then Georgia. Okay. So she's gonna open up with this. Okay, she comes in second. So here we want to go turn meter boost, increase attack. Warlord, you want to lock up first, then this. And then actually, after she uses this, it's really situational. If you haven't wiped the floor with them, then you go in and you use this. Right? This takes precedence on round 2, or form 2. Here you go with that. And then this. Alright. Go ahead. Obviously, you can't go against Hedgies. Granted, I'm 99% sure that this guy is a CC Hedgie because he's got sheep on him, but unless you're going to run Necrit with him, you don't really use him. I don't think she does. Does she? Be quite honest, this is like the first time I've actually used her. Block active skills on the A1. She has a chance. Yeah. I think it's Night Queen Crixia. I don't know why Georgia was doing that. But I think again, you're not too fast, right? You're 320 speed on this, so you're not going to be insane trying to go up against some of the other accounts, but most of these teams should be no problem for you. Yeah, well, he's also built at like 180 speed. And we're going back turn meter booster, turn meter booster. So I don't know. Maybe it was I didn't take Cycle of Magic. Oh, you know what it might be? The Mastery. It might be Champion. It might be Cycle of Violence. Yeah, Georgian's 180 speed. So there's some little improvements here. You'll be good. All right, let's take a look at what your defense team is. Okay. God, I wish I had. I just want these two on my main account. That's it. I just want these two on my main account. All right. So I'm thinking. I think what your team might be is you could do one of two things. You could do a really heavy stall team that's got some threat in it. So you could do something like this with a Duchess. Or you could put Wukong in, right? And then if you put in, actually, you could be a real asshole and do this. And you could make everybody's life a miserable hell. Because this will be a hell of a day to take on. Most people would skip this unless they have a Georgian. Well, we would have to rebuild this whole team. I don't know, that +2 Fat Girl, that's a pretty big one. And you can run him all pretty slow in Stone Skin too, with him and Bolster. But you could run her too. And this is just a very heavy stall team. You could... Can't really use Hedgie, because Hedgie is going to be, you know, countered with Stone Skin. Brando, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. But it just really depends. Do you want to be difficult? Or do you want to actually win? Like, yeah, this is probably like a defense you'll see in like low plat. But it's more of a come at me and I'm gonna, you know, you gotta wait me out. Also, you could put in him, and he's actually pretty freaking good. Or again, you go Leorius, and you want to be a pain and win. Then I think the best team is probably... So here's the thing, though. Again, I think this is probably going to be a better choice. Yeah. And you think... So you think taking her out, putting Mortu in and a Bess? Yeah, the stone skin plus protection. She'll have to open up with that one. Okay. Let's go with that team. All right, let's build you a run more two number. But we're gonna rebuild them, right? Because the builds you have aren't. Yeah. Neither one of these builds are gonna work. Resist doesn't matter. Yeah, resist doesn't matter. All right. Let's build this more to up. Let me close out the optimizer. Let me restart the optimizer. Be right back. All right. Sometimes the optimizer isn't the best because you saw some of those builds, it was picking, you know, pieces that it really shouldn't have. I don't know. All right. So, building more to Macabre. Optimize, we want damage. Sets, we want stone skin. Six piece. Okay. So the boots are what killing us because we're losing a lot of HP there. All right, let's take a look at some boots and stone skin. See, that's what I mean. Like, so for this, it picked. I hate how it does this. what I gotta look at first. Yeah. All right. Okay. So speed's kind of high, but we're not optimizing for speed. We're optimizing for as much HP as possible and as much crit damage as possible. So you'll get about another 12, so you'll bring up to 255 here. And then, honestly, you want HP percentage here, HP percentage here, HP, HP, HP everywhere. Even if you roll defense on the top, it wouldn't be bad, but you prefer HP because you get a bigger shield from Stone Skin. And I think we could probably do something a little bit better here without the double speed. So we'll start with this as the baseline. So now, on the off chance that you decide to push plat, I will tell you, try not to push too high up because you will be kicked out. You know, if you decide to stay up till like 3 in the morning and push plat, you will be kicked out. Because a lot of the top end players, like if you were to go up against like my account, I would just pull out the double Taras and kind of wipe the floor clean with the team. So it's one of those, you're one of those accounts where you want to stay at like the bottom of plat, top of gold 5, and then kind of push like those last 10-15 minutes in to kind of sneak yourself in by taking on teams that you know you can beat. Because this team will hold out in the bottom levels of plat, but not too high. Like if you start breaking 250, 300, the teams, most of there are going to have the Taras, and Mortu doesn't really do against Taras. Yeah, Edrunner, yeah. All right, let's see. Start this. And we do have a little more HP we can, you know, beef up a little bit here on the build. We want Ruella's home. CP's gloves. Maneater's chest. Yep, that's the right one. And then we want Kaja's boots. Yeah, the gear is definitely what's... Without question for you, how long have you been playing Lord? Double roll. Okay. So there's no getting around not using this 15 speed one, which I guess isn't going to really matter. Okay. Yeah, you've got Ninja, so you've been around for a while. Okay, so we gotta get her gloves up. So you'll need those. So you're gonna see here that it says both attack and HP when building them. But ideally, you're building for this right here. You're not building for these two, right? So you don't care about the attack. Is Soul Reap gonna be? Yeah. We're not building accuracy, so we're not gonna care about. All right, let's. Do not, I repeat, do not glyph the speed. Okay? No matter what, do not glyph the speed. Accuracy doesn't matter. We want to avoid that anyways. We'll save that because that's not going to do much of a difference for you. That's 4. No. That's 4. We have the same. All right, so it's going to take a lot of glyphing, but you can get yourself way higher. And then again, ascensions, we want to look for HP percentage. You could leave that, that's fine, but HP percentage would be better. That's good. Okay. All right, so we're at 95k HP, 163 speed. Once you ascend those gloves, you'll be up. So your final build is going to look like this. So your final build is going to look at 97k HP, 2.7k defense, 163 speed, 243 crit damage. But then you're also going to get, 12 more. So you'll be at 260 crit damage. All right. And then over time, as you start getting better stone skin gear, we can make the build a little bit better. But I'm sure we're going to be using it for the second Mortu anyways for 3v3. Not going to lie, all these red dots are killing me. All right, let's look at Duchess. don't. So the HP is good, defense is decent, speed is killing. And then we don't use accuracy on Duchess, so the only time you would run a slow Duchess is if you put her in Stone Skin and you're running the whole team slow in reaction, right? That's the only time you would want to run a slow Duchess. The rest of the time, you want your Duchess between 250 and plus. So let's go ahead and go. What do you mean the order for like which champions to build or which champions to improve on? So a lot of it's going to depend what your priority is, right? Obviously, if it's 3v3, then we got to look at more of the arena champions. If it's, Hydra focused, trying to, get better scores than Hydra, then we got to look at getting you a more optimal team. So I guess the answer is going to be what do you want to start first with, right? Oh, what's the other Duchess look like? Sorry. You've got a 185 speed, 51k HP. All right. So resistance, unless you can get 800 minimum, it's not worth building. Okay. And here's why. We're going to use your Warlord as an example. Your Warlord is built with 646 accuracy. And that's just your baseline Warlord with what you currently have on your account, right? You're not in a super endgame account. Your player power is what? 21 million? Okay. But your Duchess will be locked out, right? And even if she was in Bolster, Stone Skin, she's going to be locked out of every one of her skills. So if I came in with a Georgid or a bomb team, you wouldn't survive. So you got to build either the whole way or nothing. Right. It's easier to build increased accuracy champions, right? Because let's look at how many increased accuracy champions you have. Where is it? Okay. So look at how many increased accuracy champions you have. All right. Now let's take a look at how many increased resistance you have. 3. Right? So it's easier to always go increase accuracy. So unless you can, like I said, build 8, even higher. Like I've seen some accounts that have close to, like right now, almost 900 resistance, which is insane. But yeah, unless you're building a complete, resistance, 700-800, it's not worth building. Resistance is only good for one thing, and that's raising your PP, which isn't really worth it, to be quite honest. All right, so let's go stats. I guess the question here is going to be, do we run Bolster on Necrit or Duchess? because one's gonna get Bolster, one's gonna get. Let's see what Duchess. The optimal build for Duchess right now is Stone Skin. Let's go 250. In Stone Skin. Okay, this isn't too bad. I was honestly expecting a little worse. But 250, 4.2k defense, which is right about where we want to be, 82k HP. We have ascensions that we can do, which is good. Okay. We can definitely glyph up speed a lot of these places. Right? We can glyph up speed here. We can glyph speed here. We can glyph speed here. We can glyph speed here. So we can get her close to like 270, 280, which is phenomenal. And then we've definitely got room for at least, I want to say at least another 10k HP in this build between Ascensions and Glyphs, possibly even get it to 100k HP. So I am liking this build, and I think we're going to go lock in with it. Masters was. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and redo these. Can I reset, please? Before picking masteries, the number one thing you always have to do is look at the champion's skill, right? You picked Eagle Eye. If you looked at Duchess, there's nothing she has here that requires accuracy. Polymorph, honestly, isn't going to be the blessing that we're going to want to take anyways. We're probably going to change it based on whatever the other team whatever your team has. But it's not worth trying to build the accuracy in her build to try to abuse the polymorph, right? Especially with the rework that's going to be coming to it. So if it was a complete 6-star, then yes, you get behind polymorph, it's golden. But honestly, you know, you get just as much if you took life harvest, right? Because if they revive, then their max HP gets lowered. You could take temporal change, right? You don't want to take that one. You can take intimidating presence, right? So it's basically one of those that we're going to be looking at. But one thing that you always want to do when you're looking at building masteries is look at the skills. Look at what you're going to use them for. And if they're not, you know, if you're planning on, you know, not using them as a nuker that has, you know, some sort of like on clan boss, okay, you got to build some accuracy on your nukers if they bring decreased defensive weekend. But in arena, most of your nukers are not going to, neither will your support. You can't do anything about it, right? 5% and 5%. All right. Yeah, timely intervention is going to be the biggest term meter boost, right? 20% for when a hero drops below 25%. Helps them get back along with rapid response, right? Helps them get back through their cooldowns a lot faster. Yeah, he's just explaining, you know. Let's go equip. Before I do that,
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side.
it's not taking. I just wanted to make sure because it's asking me for the piece on Mortu. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't taking the wrong piece. Now, ideally on your chest, boots, on your chest and your gloves, you want HP percentage, and the boots, the preferred stat's going to be HP percentage, but if you roll speed, it's fine, right? For that one, you can really go either or, but I see that it's a 5-star, so we might be able to see if you have anything else a little bit better. Oh, hell no. That's a flat stat. We're not going with that. All right. That's what it wants me to use. Okay. No Twitch alerts. Oh shit. Carnage, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with my Streamlabs, bro. It's screwed up so much. Thank you very much for the raid. 38 people. How is everybody doing? How was your stream, sir? Did everybody go and follow you on your YouTube channel? Make sure that we get you those 500 subscribers so we can get some YouTube videos out of you. Take a look. Okay, we're up to 7 subscribers. Everybody that just came over from Carnage, make sure you guys go follow him over there. There's a little dot at the end of the name. Make sure you guys put that in there when you copy the link. He did that on purpose. He doesn't want us finding him. So make sure you guys go over and subscribe to his YouTube if you guys want him to start doing some YouTube content. Deal is 500 subscribers. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I think we're gonna have to sacrifice the speed on Duchess with that piece of gear because she's gaining 17 speed from that. Alright, let's take a look at boots first. This is such a killer. It's such a killer. We rolled double defense on this. Fuck yes. I'm taking this to 16. Okay. Can we ascend speed? Okay. So this is going to make the build a little bit better. Because before it wanted us to use these boots. But it wanted us to use a flat HP chest, which we're not going to do. But this is going to bring down our speed quite a bit. We'll have to re-roll that chest. Right? Let's look at boots. Or let's look at subset speed. Look at priority, speed. Okay. Not as bad as I was expecting it either. Okay. Let's see. The ring it wants me to take is off of a check. Okay. That's curious. 82. Well, okay. I ended up with 4k more HP than what he had. Let's see here if I find anything better for the gloves. Okay, so test gloves that you have on the account. That's what we're wearing. Let's go upgrade. Okay. All right. Gonna go ahead and lock this build in. Here's what. How are you guys doing on CVC, Lord? Are you guys like pushing CVC, or is it just whatever you guys do? We're there. Could be that. That's not gonna help. Defense. Okay. Wait, do we have? It looks like we got a couple of flat ones, so. Okay. So then what I would say is I'm going to use the 4-star glyphs, and then during CVC, honestly, because you're so close to those fucking Ramontu quests that I don't think it's worth it. But when you're going to be ascending and reascending everything up to max, you should do it then to maximize the amount of points you're getting. Right? Unless you're planning on like pushing Plat Arena this weekend. All right. Yeah, that's why I'm using the 4-star glyphs. All right, so here's your Dutters, 90k HP. Speed, we're a little bit low, but if you get any 4-star glyphs, I would use those over the 5 stars until you get to your Ramontu missions, and then I would go ham on using your 5 and 6 star, as long as you can get some sort of an upgrade. 4.1k defense, almost 4.2. What are we looking for? Rolls. So here, ideally, once, because you're close at hitting that 4.2k defense, right? Too much after that is going to give you some diminishing returns, even though she is defense based, right? It's not really going to give you so much, right? So top row, if you can roll up defense, that's going to be best, right? You got HP here, which is fine, defense here. So here, if we roll defense, perfect. Okay. Here, we're looking for HP percentage, right? This, you want to re-roll this to HP percentage. Here, you want to re-roll this to speed. Here, we're looking for HP, HP or defense, HP or defense on the bottoms here, because these are all flat. So if you get, even if you get all defense here, you're fine. What you're looking for, or what you're going to get at an end build, is this right here. Once everything's fully ascended, yep. All right, let's go back to here. So you can see here, you're going to be looking at 4.4k defense, which is great, right? I wouldn't go too crazy trying to invest any more in it. I try to get as much HP as possible because she is in Stone Skin, so she's going to benefit more from that. Down here, if we can get some refresh accessories, that would be great. So, oring pieces of gear. You saw earlier, I picked one, right, where it had like a triple flat HP, or triple flat accuracy, attack, right, and it rolled into the accuracy percentage. Rolling these metal pieces right here, the bottom pieces, there's way too much RNG, right? Because we could get flat stats, we could get main stats, but there's just way too much RNG. You're never going to be able to roll the perfect piece here, and you only get one shot. What you should be looking at rolling are pieces like, let's see what you have. Actually, a good example would be if we come into this artifacts. Yes. But let's see, like this one right here. Right? You have this piece. Let's say this was that's not gonna work. That's triple attack, so that's good. Okay, so this piece right here, here's a great example. You have a 5-star, it's got one roll in low speed, right? It's HP percentage, so you know if you're going to re-roll the helm, the main stat's never going to change. But this has the possibility to become triple HP percentage, triple speed, triple defense, right? So these are the pieces you want to be re-rolling. They're flat stats, right? That could possibly ore into something better. This one right here, arguably decent piece, could be made a case and argument, but you have low rolls, right? And the rest of the rolls don't make sense. But you got triple resistance. If this had, sorry, if this had like one roll speed and maybe HP percentage, so you know, if either one of these was something different, it would be good. Honestly, it's possible that they could re-roll into something, but I want to kind of, because we're going to be using a lot of gear on this account. So the one thing that I'm noticing on your account is on the bottom pieces, there is exceptions, but you have 191 flat pieces, and you've leveled a lot of them to 16. Okay. And honestly, I would love if you'd allow me to make a video about this tomorrow. And explain why you shouldn't. But all of these are pieces that you're never going to use. There's very niche case uses that you would do or even use any of these, right? You're never going to use these. Never. The only exceptions that come up is when it's a speed or when it's a perception. When it's, where is it? A righteous, and they all have speed, right? And you're only using them for your speed booster. The rest of that is complete, honest garbage, right? Like this, we're never gonna hold to. So, okay, buddy? finish what I'm doing and I'll come in. Okay. But this is one of those things like you've spent a lot of silver leveling up these pieces. All right, so here's the exception to the rule. This is a flat stat piece, but a quad rolled speed. This is the only time you would keep it, and you would put that on your arbiter, right? Or another, speed booster that you have. But these are the only times you would use an exception to that rule, right? Most of the other times, any of the bottom row is pretty much a sell piece. Look at how many pieces you have here, right? That, like here, the boots, unless they're, I honestly, I can't even make a case use for the boots because unless it's got, accuracy, like I'm really picky about these. The gloves are probably the only thing that I would say if it's got accuracy and speed, I'd keep. But that's just in perception, right? Just in perception if it's got speed. You want main stat accuracy, personally. But, or not personally, but most of the time you want main stat accuracy. But, 191 pieces. Now let's take a look at how many pieces you actually have on the account. You've got 916. So about 20% of your pieces are sellable. So, but yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I would love to do a video about that. Yeah, that's way in the future. That's when he's working on like his 5th or 6th Savage set nuker, right? Other than that, right now, most of that stuff, it's not stuff that you should be investing in. Because you saw, we started out with what, 30, 34, 35 million silver? Or 37 million silver. And we've built 7 champions. We've had to roll up some gear. We're 10 million silver. I'm not sure. I've got to do some stuff and I got an MRI in the afternoon. But I will, I'll DM you before I log on. All right, so we're gonna build our Necrit and bolster. Yeah. Well, we'll figure out the rest of that. I think the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna build you 2 more defense teams, and then a couple of more nukers on your account, and then we're gonna have to kind of synergize with the rest of them. Like this other Duchess is probably, I don't think we can build 2 of them in Stone Skin, but I think we can build another one in maybe like a bolster set. Right, so let's go Necrit. All right. Whenever you build a champion, remember the rule of 200. You want to be a minimum of 200 speed. I've noticed that a lot of the builds on your account, the speed is way below that, right? And I know you said you don't have a lot of speed gear, but trying to build most champions with like 200 speed shouldn't be a big problem, right? 45 comes from here, and then, if you get 1 or 2 rolls in each piece, you should be okay. But always remember, especially for PvE purposes, PvP, there's some exceptions, like Necrit, depending on the build that you're doing, you may want a slow Necra with like 150 speed, 160 speed. Georgia would be one of those same things. When you're running him with Necra, you would want him really slow, right? But most of the time, you're looking for the speed. So especially in, like, if I was look at your dungeon teams, right? You had a 5-minute team. Let's look at what Acrisia's here. Okay, 164 speed. Leorius, 226, not bad. But the crit damage is not where we need it to be. Shujan, we've got her built at 170, right? At that point, you're kind of going 1-in-1 ratio for speed. Mikage, 186. We need to go minimum 200 speed, and especially now that you're moving further into, you know, the hard mode stuff, more of this stuff is going to be speed tuned to way higher speed. Like this team, you could get away with running slow champions because there's a different comp you would use for this, right? But let's say your Fire Knight team, with those kind of speeds, you're not going to be able to get anything past here, right? Also, Allure is bad for hard mode. The team you're probably going to end up running is where is it? That one. So this team right here is stage. This team right here is stage 10, minute and a half team, right? But it requires, you know, like high-end speeds. He's got to be at like 340. She's got to be at like 310. He's at like 250, and then each one of these guys is at like 250, 240. But this is a minute and a half, 100% team for Fire Knight, stage 10 hard mode. So we'll get you there. We'll get you there. But always when you're building champions for PvE, it's always a minimum of 200. Always. Especially like Cintranos. You can't build anybody for Cintranos without having a minimum of like 235, 236 speed. Right? Especially when you go into Soul Cross. If you're not running a minimum of 236 speed, you're not going to get a turn before they do. Right? So what's going on, Hyper? How you doing? All right, so let's look at building him. We want to go survival sets. We want to go bolster. We'll leave the other one open. Stats wise, we're going slow with Mortu. He's probably he's going to protect her right off the rip. Yeah, so he's going to protect her right off the rip. So then running a fast one, how many Necrets do you have? Do you have one or two? Okay, you have you only have one. So I'm gonna suggest her A1. Chances are if they have block debuffs up, trying to think here, do we want to go for a nice thick meaty shield with bolster and a slow Necrit? I think we're gonna shoot for about 225 speed for the Necrit. And then depending on how much you get attacked and how many losses you take, we might want to make adjustments down the line, but although I guess it is so she's gonna go first, then he's going to ally protect somebody else, but she'll be first. Most likely gonna be Duchess, and last him. Yeah, we'll go bolster. We'll go bolster, and we'll pump up some speed. I still think a fast Necrit would be good. All right, so let's go stats. Let's start with 250 speed and see where we need to make the adjustments there. What do we got here? We got speed here, speed here, speed here, speed here, speed here, speed here. So I'm gonna bring down his speed to 220. And then see what we get for that. All right, this is a little bit better. Defense is a little bit much better. We went resistance again. We're gonna have to change these out. Alright, so let's take another quick peek and see what do we have improvements on. Alright, so we still got improvements on speed here. Still got improvements on speed here. We got improvements on speed here. Here. The fact that we're using HP boots is phenomenal. We got improvements on speed here. And speed here. And speed here. Okay. So we can definitely get him up to 250, 260 speed, possibly higher depending on, you know, how long we have for glyphs. HP can be buffed up. HP and actually defense can be buffed up too quite a bit because we have no glyphage here whatsoever. So you could essentially come up to like a 90, maybe 100k HP Necrit with about ideally 4.3, 4.2k defense, if not higher. And then the only thing I will say is we might want to look at replacing this because I'm not a fan of the accuracy. Same thing for here. So we'll start with this and let's see where it leads us. Okay, so Doom Screech has and most of your teams we can improve on Dragon and all of that stuff. Like you have, by the time we're done with this account takeover, okay, you could be you could be clearing every content in the game. The only thing that's slightly holding you back is having the right gear. But to be honest, like some of the builds that I'm expecting us to have were definitely a lot better than I was expecting. Like I was not expecting our Duchess to come out as good as she was. Or honestly, even this Necrit build, I wasn't expecting it to come out as good as it was. Mostly because when I saw that we were holding almost 200 pieces of flat stack gear for the bottom 3 rows, I was like, crap. You know, are we rolling the right pieces up? But honestly, like the builds are coming out pretty solid. So yeah, I think we'll definitely be able to get you into gold, no problem. Okay, so here's a perfect piece that I would reroll. Okay, you got triple row flat defense. It's a bolster piece, so it's already at the top of the list of pieces that take priority. And you're not really going to lose a lot, right? So this is Chaos, or this is a piece that I would reroll. Because what could happen okay, so it didn't roll out great for a defense or an HP build, but you got triple crit rate. I am IG. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. I appreciate it. But this just rolled. Thank you very much for the Party of 8 raid. I appreciate that, sir. How was your stream, sir? But here we rolled triple crit rate. We rolled flat attack, but we have attack. It's not a horrible piece, but it can be used for a nuker as an off piece. I'm doing good, sir. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Debatable. This is probably another piece I would reroll because the triple accuracy in a bolster set doesn't make sense, right? But you know, you look at the rest of the substats. We got attack percentage and resistance. If it had speed, you could make a case use for Necrit if you're looking to abuse the decreased attack on the A1. But for the most part, this is a pretty much rollable piece, right? Farming Dragon for the fusion. What do you think about the new login champion? All right, so let's see what this rolls. So that one really no loss because Oh shit! I used the. Oh my god! I didn't even pay attention to that. Sorry. But really no loss here, right? Because the accuracy wasn't going to make a big deal on that anyways. Still sell that. Alright, so it wants this one. Shit happens, it's 2 a.m. my time. Oh, okay. Way past my bedtime. We want this one. All right, let's see. We want. I think he's gonna be awesome for Hydra. He's going to be Clan Boss Hydra. Like I'm already imagining like the builds and the damage output he's gonna be putting for a lot of like new players coming in. People that were struggling to do like a 1-key Ultra Nightmare with this guy are gonna have an easy time. You don't need decreased defense. He's gonna be insane. Yeah. Yep. Bolster set for Necrit for Arena defense team. We're running him with Bolster because one of the teams we're going to use down the line with him is going. Also, he's a fast Necrit, so if you run him with Stone Skin, he's probably going to outrun the Stone Skin before they take a turn. So you want these gloves. By the time this Necrit is built, he's going to be at around 250, 260 speed. And we want Samson's chest. Okay. All right. Now let's see what we got for this. Ideally, we want a substat speed, primary stat. We're good on defense. I want to go HP. This has got HP. Alright, we're going to roll all three up to 8. We'll see which one gives us the best results. Okay. We got speed there. Flat defense there, that's not going any higher. Attack percentage, that's not going any higher there either. Alright, so this guy right here gave us the best. So let's see, triple. Okay. One more roll. B speed, please. B speed. I beg you. Please didn't go into attack percent. Alright. Neck piece. We want to go HP with defense. You want to avoid crit damage. This isn't bad. We get the counter attack. That's not a bad one. Okay. And then here we want to go HP with substat. The triples you're getting in like the worst possible rolls. It's asking me to take this one. Let's go priority defense. Give this medium one. Damn, that's a sexy one. Wait, you have him in a bolster and stones? What the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. Wow. I'm taking it. You guys are going head or ham on okay. So we've got 87k HP. You can glyph up speed. We can glyph up speed. We can glyph up a lot of the HP. Better than what you were running. Yeah. Have not been doing a lot for Hydra. I run my 1.5 billion teams and that's it. We don't want to go with accuracy. Okay. Is it really? Come on. We have more HP that we could have gotten there. One more. Come on. One more. I really hate how the glyph system works. I feel like after you rolled it once, it should not be able to re-roll a lower number than what you've already rolled. Okay. Ideally, we're going to want this to switch over to HP. You'll get there. You'll get there, Lord. My account wasn't the way it is now. It took time. So. Go back. So these ideally we both want HP. This we want speed. But depending on what kind of glyphs we can get with the other stuff, you can let it, you can let it roll defense or HP like it just did. Depending on how many rolls we can get on the other stuff for speed. but the ideal speed that we're going to want to put him in is about 250. Okay. So let's take a quick peek at what he's going to look like when fully maxed out. This is what he currently has. And that's what it's gonna look like when you have him fully maxed out. You got room for speed here, room for speed here, room for speed here, 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 here. You have room for speed everywhere. So you can definitely make up another 50 plus speed between all these pieces. And you can definitely make up, you know, if either one of these rolls, ideally you want them rolling HP, but if it rolls defense percent, it's fine. And then up the top, defense or HP, right? Because he's in bolster, HP takes priority. Right. So we put in that defense team. Okay. So let's go ahead and set up the AI. So for her, we want to open up with this, and then we want to go with this, and then use this as her second. We don't want to be using, no, we don't really want to be using HP burn. We don't want to get that. Duchess, we want to open up with the A3, then we want to open up with the A2. Mortu, we put opener with that. Necrit is gonna ally protect somebody first, then use I'm not sure why it's doing this. The A2. There you go. So right. Arena teams are your main arena team, and your defense are done. Probably not going to win this fight. Yeah. That's the only problem, is we're too slow. But once we start rolling up some more gear, you know, remember, Arbiter needs to be just fast. That's all we're looking for at this piece. So, Dragon needs to be 1. Oh, he got back to that A3 really fast. Oh, right, we gotta change blessings too. Alright, let's try out your defense team against one of them. This will be a good one. Put her in. Duchess. Is that the right more too? Yep. Necret. This way you can see how it's going to play when where is she? Okay. He stripped the stone skin. Such a bitch. We get polymorph. Yeah, I know, and that's why I picked it. If we can last like a minute and a half, I know that it's a pretty good defense. Okay. That's pretty much your hardest counter right there. That's just an annoying team. No, his Great Hall is not maxed. He's gonna revive now. Wow, he didn't one-shot her with increase attack up. There we go. Okay. So we're lasting. So it's you're not going to be an auto farm. That team's going to be very annoying to take on. Especially because I didn't even put presets, but we'll focus on all of this. Oh, we got to get this done. How are we looking in Live Arena? Bronze. Okay. Want to see, okay, Torment. You don't even run Lab Arena? Not a bad idea to, you get the extra boost and stats. That's really what's going to help you kind of min-max your endgame build. and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, what the hell? I popped one void shot out of the market, and I got him. I was like, oh my god. What's going on, Bronco? Guys, if you already haven't, Bronco Raids, click on his name over on YouTube. Give him a follow. Great content creator, comes out with a lot of really cool ideas, and I can't wait to see what he does with this rotation of Amius. All right, we're faster. So we'll go ahead, open up, taunt, let's take out Rhonda first. It's he's not really that hard if you know how to time things out. Oh, he stole my taunt buff. There we go. But yeah. Oh, he left. All right. All right, so Lord, I'm going to pass the account back to you for today. We will figure out the rest of your 3v3 defense teams. I gotta do the arena stream tomorrow. We could definitely set up for this team. Let's set up the one we just built and see what it takes for losses, if it takes any. This right here is going to deter a lot of people, the two hedgies. We want this more to up top, neck right up there, and then where's the other Duchess? There, and then you said you have another Mortu that we can put down on the bottom row. All right. So we'll put this team out real quick. Ideally, eventually, we're going to want to build some resistance on her, or maybe because protection sets might actually be better for her down the line if we can build him with some. I think he's got 2 Duchesses. All right. Yeah, no, right? Okay. So yeah, this is going to be a deterrent for a lot of people right here because the teams look scary. If they find out that the speeds are low, yeah, that might be different. But did I put the right Duchess in? Wait, let's change those blessings real quick. All right, so Duchess is gonna go. Now let's go in Temporal Chains, or do I want to go Intimidating Presence? want to fuck with their speed tune. So you want to go temporal chains. So that's good for that one. So you got temporal chains. That we need to take that off. And she is going to give intimidating presence. Going to double up with the arbiters, but it's fine because you're using her in 2 different places. Warlord, you can keep the sheep. Well, it's not me, but he's in bronze. It's not my account. Are they in bronze or? The Dark Heart. Oh, well, hey, I'll jump on my main account if they want to snipe. I've got no problem. Let's see. Let's go Duchess. Flapjack, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Michelle, the interesting pick. Tell me which tier. I've got accounts in gold, silver, and I got some in bronze. Gonna be. Ooh. I'm just curious here. What is he going with for the last damage dealer? What the hell is he doing? I don't even think he knows. Easy points, I guess? That's what I'm saying. Like he's got a Duchess that looks built properly. Very, very interesting. Not really sure what he's doing. Let's be an asshole. Still no idea what he's doing. Why is he even in this battle still? Okay, there we go. Finally. Alright, I'm going to pass you this back. I'm going to log on the main account just to see how many people are going to try to stream snipe me from Franco's team. Alright, I'm getting onto the main account. I'm ready to go. Stream snipe me. So Lord will work on the rest of your teams. R. There we go. I'm not sure what time tomorrow. I got to do a couple of things. But I will DM you in the morning and let you know. I have a MRI I got to do around 2 o'clock. So it might just be before. I get a key in on Poodle. I did. I got Ultra Nightmare in. I did. Let's see. I've been kind of cheating with Live Arena because I've been really heavily leaning into my ally protectors. I hope my Sifu's still built. I don't think I took any gear off Mikage or... No, I left SP a while ago. It's been a couple of weeks. I needed to take it a little easy. So okay. So we're gonna bring in our Turvolts and fuck, I hope my Torment is built. I really hope my Torment's built. What you got? I should probably check to see if my Torment is built. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, then I'm going first. Or I thought I was. I was good up until he pulled out the Nope, my Torment's missing gear. Beautiful. This is why you ban mythicals. That's why you always ban Mikage. Because she can be a pain. I'll be back someday. I'll be back. I just needed a little bit of a break. Too much endgame, too much going on stuff, not being able to keep up, kind of kills a little bit, you know? Alright, you picked my Sifi. Six-star Sifi. Bronco, what do you think about the new champion, the login champion? Mikage. Do I let him keep the Yumiko in? Do I bring a Duchess? Just as an oh shit. No, let's bring in Necret. I think you gotta just branch out to Twitch, bro. We'll tell you, since like I was always on YouTube, and yeah. The login champion looks like a phenomenal champion. I haven't seen the multipliers yet, but yeah. What are you going to ban, sir? Guessing Taras. Yeah. That a boy. That a boy. Yeah, the fusion's not that great. All right, let's go. Beautiful. Nope. Okay, I'll take the hit. Go ahead. Buff strip. That is the good part, is that we don't need to go for the fusion. We don't have to go for what's it called? For every single event on the fusion. we can skip one of the summoning events, which is awesome. I think I might lose this one. I'm just curious why he hasn't used the A2 off of Hezmarichka. Just really curious. Not Hezmarichka, his Yumiko. The 10x for the Void Champion isn't really that great. The Void Champion is not really that great. Cream, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. Alright, this is a loss. Probably should have banned the Helicath, but alright. It is 2:30 my time. I need to get to bed. I gotta get up in like 3 hours to get my kids ready for school. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows, for the subs, for hanging out with me while we were doing this account takeover. Shout out to all of you guys out there. Shout out to Bronco Rage. Shout out to our boy Soul Saint. Shout out to I Am Holder. Everybody out there that hanged out with us tonight. For YouTube, I will catch you guys tomorrow when we do the 3v3 arena. Vodka, thank you very much for the follow. As everybody for Twitch, we are going to stream our boy MXP, and hopefully he's got some. It looks like he's playing Dead by Light. Maybe he might be doing some Raid Shadow Legends. But as always, guys, much appreciation, much love. Hopefully I catch you all on Sunday's episode of the Knights of Teleria. We're going to be talking about all these legendary champions that we're getting in. And as always, much love, much appreciation. Be safe, be well, be good to each other. I'll catch you guys next time.